American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual on 1 approach 199, so advised. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. You have 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Big ups, big ups, big ups, big MFN ups, boys. Thank God it is Friday indeed. Excuse me. Welcome back to the channel. This is your boy Leo Sticks 86, and we're bringing you the second portion, as promised, of Friday's festivities with the second portion of the streaming doubleheader. Most of you know we streamed earlier with Dre and Blue and Shadow over in DCS, getting slacked by MiGs and all of that good jazz. But now it's time to troll the friendly skies in a bus. Not literally a bus, it's not an Airbus, it's a CRJ. We're gonna be running some regional ops this afternoon, or this evening, or this night, if you will. With the first leg taking us out of my hometown airport, which is located just about 10-15 minutes tops from where I live at, which is DCA, Washington DC, the nation's capital, Chocolate City, whatever you want to call it, on over to Cleveland, and then we'll make a quick turn and come on back to DC, hoping to get that river visual or the RNAV for 19, because that is a absolute blast of an approach, as most of you know. And I'll try to show you boys how it's done. So yeah, without further ado, we already logged on VATSIM. We are operating as, on this leg at least, as Envoy 3865, and I do believe that's Envoy's call sign. That's the call sign that Envoy used. Let me just double check that so I can make sure that I'm making the correct calls. Envoy Air. Okay, yeah, their call sign is Envoy. Cool. So yeah, that's the plan. We are in the cold and dark state. As far as the flight plan goes, it's got us cruising at flight level 430, but I seriously doubt we're gonna take that. We'll be departing DCA on runway 01, so already it's not looking good for the runway visual. However, that's still a fun departure because you gotta avoid that restricted airspace that is the Capitol and White House area. Leaving just like you do when you're coming in. We'll be departing on the Ortho 4. Jerry's transitioned and hopping on the Juliet 211 airway, exiting at Grace, then direct to Upper, into the Tri-B 4, into Cleveland 06 left. So without further ado, let's jump over and chat, see who we got. Av Geek Ricks, welcome aboard. Hello to you, my friend. Chase Sawyer, good to see you, my friend. D Champs in the house, good to see you, bro. Captain Will, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, you're from Cleveland. Okay, roger that, bro. Kenneth says X-Pilot is telling me host not found. Not sure, but I did have some problems yesterday trying to get X-Pilot to work, and I ended up having to just do a quick reinstall of it. Who else we got? We've got iHeart, which is YD Simulations. What's going on, bro? He says me too. Oh, cool. So AvGeek and iHeart are joining us on this leg, and Kenneth says he's tired, he might join though. Rock City's in the house. Good to see you, bro. Welcome aboard on this late night. Okay, he says it's working now. Roger, cool. So we're in business then. We're gonna have a little conga line going up to Cleveland. So yeah, without further ado, it is a very short leg. It's only 370 nautical miles on the air distance, and it'll be about the same coming back. So yeah, just some little short regional hops or regional little operation here. We'll be taking a block fuel of 4.2, so not much at all. And this is actually the area here. We'll zoom out. When I was working at DCA fueling, this area, this whole ramp here, well, it's actually this ramp. This is a new terminal. This wasn't here when I was fueling, but this used to all be the regional jets. Like this terminal here is specifically for regional jets. So yeah, this is my area up here, and I occasionally was down at the A terminal, sometimes once a day, usually around 11. It would be AirTran Airways coming in there that would need to take like almost 40,000 pounds of fuel, and we fueled him up, and then that was it. I was up at the regionals for the rest of the day. So yeah, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and quit our yabbing, jump into the flight deck, and get power established and everything. We'll come down on the tunes, and we'll bring that back up once we get to boom boom altitude. Let's see what we got here. We got the passenger door is open. We are in jetway configuration. Wheel chocks are in place. Cargo door is open. We got ground power connected, so we're good there. And yeah, everything else is set up. So we'll come up top. And it's been a minute since we've flown the CRJ too, so we'll try to remember. All right, battery can come on, and we'll go.
Go ahead and call final for runway 1 right. Full stop, Metro 41, there's second, Ghost Truck.
We'll go return chat down a little bit. All right, so we have external power. Nav lights can come on. EOT is armed. And we'll come here and get passenger signs on, and let's just jump over to the first officer side right quick. Makes it a little bit easier. And we'll arm the emergency lights. Actually, passenger signs need to go up. We'll get a little bit of overhead lighting here. And we'll come here as well. Get some panel lighting set up. All right, cool. So we'll get the RS switches into the nav position there. And we're ready to get things started. Now, PAX wasn't connecting the last time I tried to use it, so let's see if it'll connect now.
Dulles traffic, Metro 4133, runway 1 right, 7.5 mile final, Dulles.
Okay, we'll just do 30 for that. Cruise altitude 36. We'll do 36. And we'll leave that there. We're not going to actually start boarding quite yet. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we can start boarding. We'll request boarding from GSX. And we'll pull back up this, and we'll start boarding there as well. Get rid of that because we don't like that. All right, let's pull up our OFP here. Looks like this is, oh, you know what? All right, we'll do 50.
Right down for one right out.
Fuel, we've already got 9.8 on board, so that should be more than enough. We don't have to add any fuel. Payload 2.6. We'll actually keep that payload because this is actually saying 12 passengers. I ain't taking no dog on 12 passengers. I'll leave it where it's at. That should be fine. And this is asking us to open forward cargo, so we'll get that open. Cool. So let's come down to the business end here. We'll go pause in it. We are at KDCA. We'll pop that in, grab the coordinates, pop it in there, jump over the flight plan. We'll go KDCA again. And we'll go, where we going? CLE. Populate that. 269 is what it's calling. We'll execute that. We'll jump over to the departures arrivals. It's calling for runway 01 on Ortho 4. And we're looking Jerry's transition. That's fine. Execute that. Let's jump back to the legs page right quick. Then from there, it's going to be J211. Now, can I remember how to put an airway on this thing? Do we need to be on the flight plan side? Let's try this. J211. Here we go. Similar to Boeing. Exiting at Grace. GRACE. And then from there we can execute that. Jump back to departures arrival. Let's go to the index. Pull up Cleveland. We're looking for the Tri-B 4. Upper transition. And then we're expecting the ILS 6 left. Let's pull up our charts and see what kind of transition we want into that approach. Roger that, Captain Will.
Hello.
We'll unload that import flight.
Traffic Metro 4133, executive 1 right, and go Kilo Charlie to gate.
So, 798 running
Okay,
right,
so
right,
hold on, let's see here. Yeah, we can actually, we don't need a transition here. We can just keep it as the final. So we'll execute that. Let's jump over to the legs page. There's a discontinuity there. Okay, so how do we delete? Here we go. Execute. Those are going to be our vectors into the approach, so we'll leave that discontinuity. All right, cool. All right, so we'll go perf in it. We're cruising at, what do we say? I don't think we need necessarily 3.6. Let's just do, I don't think we need to go that high. We'll just do 3.2 for right now. Could always change that, that's fine. $98.60. Alright, so that's already implemented because we sent that over from the tablet, so we'll execute that. $18,000-foot transition. 320. Alright, cool. That's all looking good. Alright, I think we're pretty much set up here. It's pretty simple for the CRJ. And let's see what PAX is doing. I have no sound on PAX. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got about 4 minutes left on the boarding there. So we'll jump over to performance. And we'll set all of our V-speeds. We'll use flaps 8, that's fine.
Delta 790, 5-mile final, 1 right, go traffic.
Alright, cool. We'll get Boom Boom Freak pre-tuned here. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at our departure. I'll sit up out of here right quick. Says he'll have a Cleveland Polish boy waiting for you when you land. Roger that, bro. AvGeek says he's cruising at 300. Roger that. Alright, top altitude for this departure is going to be 5,000. And we'll self-clear ourselves when needed. Alright, there's 5,000. And let's see what we got. We'll set an initial heading of 007. And we'll be following the river out, just like we would coming in. Alright.
Delta 798, go final 1 right, go traffic.
That's fine. Alright, cool. See what GSX got going on. They're loading baggage, 67%. So we'll wait on them to finish up here. And we're pretty much set up.
We're ready to go when you are.
There's your overlay. Waiting on baggage to finish. That's our famous sandwich we're known for. What kind of sandwich is it? Zato, what's going on, bro? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, bro. As always. What kind of sandwich is it, Captain Will?
Head out, Captain, 798 1 right.
Alright, let's get the MEDAR right quick. .250 at 5. 3041.
Captain, 798, taxi runway 1 right via Kilo.
Alright, cool. The one thing I don't know about this thing is how to know when your alignment is complete in this bird. Alright, we'll go ahead and start the APU. We'll get boost pumps on. Auto. We'll go power. And we'll go start. Beef Polish sausage with coleslaw, french fries, topper. Bro, that sounds freaking delicious. That sounds freaking delicious. I'm not even going to front on that one. Alright, APU is coming up. Alright, let's see what all we got. APU is available. APU gen is already on. Okay, we'll turn off external power. We'll get rid of the GPU there. And we can actually close the cargo areas as well. And we'll remove the chocks because we're fixing to push on back here. And we'll get we'll go ahead and get the door closed up as well.
Captain, the cabin is secure. All passengers are aboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Okay, I do believe I've got everything on the overhead set as it should be. Okay, yaw damper, spoilerons, mock trim. Alright, that's cool. We'll come down here for that. We'll get stab trim, mock trim. And we'll go ahead and get yaw dampers and stuff on now. We'll come here and go, where's my radio page? We'll set 2200 for the transponder. And I forget how to frickin' mode Charlie this damn thing. I cannot remember how to mode Charlie this daggone Auto,
Delta
return,
98, departing.
traffic
1 right.
on.
On kilo 7 double traffic.
Ready for taxi, roger that. We will be in this 1 microsecond. Put a link in your Discord if you're curious, roger that. I'm trying to figure out if I can remember how to go mode Charlie on this aircraft. I can't remember. That's just to change it there. It's something to do with this one down here. This is weird. Hold on, let me see if I can do a quick Google search on how to turn on transponder.
Delta be advised, Airbus 220 on final for 197.
Tower traffic Southwest 286, 3.5. Runway 1 center landing.
Auto mode. Stand by on the panel to the left of the PFD. Find a small square push button labeled TCAS. Push it. Alright, let's see a small square button. I don't see a small square button that says TCAS. Traffic. Speeds. Let's see here. On the panel to the left of the PFD. And up to TFR. So they said here on
We're about to touch down.
Yeah, second one down. So maybe it's automatic or something. It's just, it says it's on. It's not reporting, it's not showing on yo, what up, Spawn Salmon? It's not showing on V-Palette here. So we go see if it swaps over. I had it on earlier. Traveling note, nothing, must be away. Select it on by default because I never push it, but a place to go from standby to active. 1 or 2 on the knob labeled ATC. In the middle of course is standby. Either 1 or 2 on the knob labeled ATC. Alright, here it is. There it is. Okay, we found it. Had to do a little research, boys. All right. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Beacon light can come on. We'll get all of the hydraulic pumps on. Let's see what we got here in red. Gear disagree. And that's because
Delta 798, turning state.
alright, there we go.
The final one way, go one way.
We'll go GSX. We'll remove the jetway. And then we'll go prepare for pushback and departure.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 3865 with service to Ohio. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 3 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger that. Captain Geo, welcome aboard. Shadow, what it do, bro? Hey, I told you it was gonna be a Friday doubleheader, Shadow. Y'all thought I was playing. I almost didn't do it because I'm actually tired. I almost was like,
Departure check completed. Bypass bin inserted.
But I said, nah, I'ma fly this joint. I wonder why, I was going to say, I wonder why the tug hadn't pulled up yet. I'm departing 01. So far, Geo, I don't have anything planned.
Locking gear.
I don't have nothing planned at all, brother. We're gonna actually call for a slight delay for technical issue with the plane. Very short, 10 minutes.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to a technical issue, we're very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's go ahead and make that. We're going to be taking runway 01.
Roger.
And DCA traffic, Envoy 3865. We're going to be pushing back from stand 41. And we'll be taxiing the runway 01 via taxiway November Juliet to runway 1. DCA traffic.
Release parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brakes can come off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I don't quite know. That was a weird thing it asked me for the pushback. So I don't quite know which way it's going to push us back here. But we'll be ready to intervene. We'll get clear of the ramp, and then realistically, he should push us back into the alley here to our right. But like I said, it was weird. It was like facing Echo or something. Okay, I think he's pushing us back, correct? Alright, let's go ahead and see if we get these daggone engines started here.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Switch it
Set
over your
parking
head.
brakes.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
Hot pitch
Hold
of
the straps
ground.
tight.
We have a good engine
To inflate
start.
the vest, pull
You can
firmly on the red
disconnect.
cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light if you need to. Your seat
All right, looks like we got a good start on
Make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible.
on engine number 2.
Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure the seatbelts are fastened and seat back fixed for all visible upright stations. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes
No, it doesn't.
tampering with,
Unlocking gear.
disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found at the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
We would also like to remind you that
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We thank you for paying attention during this brief presentation.
Roger that, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm gonna do one because honestly, they very rarely ever use the cross runways. They'll usually do it if it's super busy, but it's never really super busy. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so that can come off, and we'll go APU stop. APU power can come off. APU gen as well. Packs are on. We'll go bleed source to both engines. Bleed valves auto. That's good. Let's jump over to the co-pilot side here. Circularization fan is on. No anti-ice needed. We'll get probes on. That all looks good. Yeah, I think we might be good to go here. Yeah, everything is cleared out except for belts and parking brake and see. All right, so we're good to go there. All right, so let's go flaps 8 now. And we'll go taxi lights can come on. We already made our call. Brakes can come off. And like I said, we'll do November or Kilo November Juliet all the way down.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Roger that, ma'am. We'll get the flight controls cam on for you so we don't forget. iHeart says he's in the Mad Dog. Roger that. like my camera was lagging there for a second. .1 on the takeoff trim. Alright, takeoff trim is set. DCA traffic Envoy 3865. We're going to be crossing runway 4 at Juliet. DCA traffic. And we will have a slight crosswind on this departure.
DCA traffic, this is Sarah Black 1. I'm lining up the way for 01. DCA traffic.
Get past the whole short bars before we announce clear. DCA traffic Envoy 3865 is clear of runway 4 on Juliet. DCA traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared to take off.
Alright, cool. So we'll hold short here. We'll go landing lights on, strobes, wing inspections can all come on as well. Overhead is good. Takeoff config is okay. We do have an aircraft on final there. That's going to probably be FSLTL traffic. So we'll let them land and then we'll line up. Possibly a second aircraft right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. My camera does look a little laggy. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. That's what it is. Alright, that CRJ just went around. There we go, that's what it was. That's what it was. That aircraft is coming in on final, so we'll hold short. We ready to get up out of here, boys. I will say that's probably one of the quickest freaking preps that there was. This thing's fairly easy to set up. shoot for initial vertical speed of about 2,000 foot per minute. God damn, this thing coming in slow, isn't it? Gary Shepard, welcome aboard. It says, Leo, what up, good sir? Hello, how are you, my friend? Hope all is well with you on this Friday night into Saturday morning. We waiting on traffic on short final.
And DCA traffic, American 4043 taxiing out. 201 via Kilo and Foxtrot and Julia. DCA traffic.
And looks like he's either landing long as hell and DCA traffic, Envoy 3865 is lining up on runway 1. DCA traffic. Is he going to go around or is he going to try to stop? I have no idea. But we'll go ahead and line up. Final approach is clear.
DCA traffic, American 4043, crossing runway 4 at Juliet, DCA traffic.
Use it if you got it. No sense in following that yellow line. We're going to try to get all of our runway here. Alright, let's take a look down the runway, see if that aircraft is clear. He does.
And DCA traffic, American 4043, clear 4. DCA traffic.
DCA traffic, Envoy 3865 is departing runway 1 on the Ortho 4. RNAV departure, DCA traffic. Alright, let's go start the chronometer.
And DCA traffic, American 4043, we're going to be lining up behind the departing aircraft on runway 01, DCA traffic.
And just like Airbus, we have detent, so we'll go straight into the toga detent. Forward pressure on the yoke, wind's out of the left, so we'll add some left crosswind correction. Utilize that pressure. Here comes V1. And rotate. And positive rate, gear can come up. And DCA traffic, Envoy 3865 is clear of runway 1, departing on the Ortho 4, final call, DCA traffic. And we'll follow that river right on out, avoid that P56 and 55 airspace. Back into climb detent.
And the aircraft that's going to be departing actually disregard.
And we'll engage the autopilot. whatever the autopilot is doing. Alright, let's go direct there. And we forgot to start our A cars. Alright, there's 5,000. We'll go ahead and clear ourselves up. Only thing I hate about this airplane is its damn resolution on the displays. Alright, so we'll set it to climb at 250 knots.
And DCA traffic, American 4043, we're going to be departing runway 01. On the order for departure, DCA traffic.
And we'll go ahead and clear ourselves on up to, what's that, 32. Damn resolutions on this thing. Alright, there's our 32 there. Bit bumpy coming out this evening. And we'll push her back up into climb the tent, get that climb going. There we go. Now we're climbing like we should. As we leave up out of DC. Alright, we'll get that out of your way for right now. Let's check the airplane because this is a very manual hands-on airplane. Climbing at 250, there's 10,000. So we'll go landing lights, wing lights off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV.
And we'll go ahead and get our
connect to the Wi-Fi, and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
climb speed set. We'll do about 275. I think we can do 280. 280 on the climb for the speed up. Cool, we looking good now, boys. Looking good, looking good. Kenneth says I can't see that plane. You can't see my plane?
Next 4043, clear the field to the floor. That's all. DCA traffic.
You can't see my plane? Is that what it is? You have something wrong with your CSLs then. Your model matching. Says nice takeoff, appreciate you, bro. Yo, green light, what up? Big up, bro. Thank you for coming. Captain Will says that's a pretty robust head unit you got there. Is that the new track IR? Yeah, it is. It's the wireless one. cord cutting. Lasts pretty daggone long too. I mean, I flew with it for what, 4 or 5, or what? How long was the stream earlier? 5 or 6 hours? Didn't charge it all day, and now I'm still going. All right, so there's 18,000. We'll go. Now this is what I remember having a problem with. It's trying to get this daggone button wherever it is. It's not dead in the center. So what we'll do, we'll just set manual altimeter 29 or 902. Still gonna flash at us, but I don't know what's up with the click spot on that thing. And they won't fix it. So can we get it on the FO side? Yeah, it's the same thing over there. Alright, we've got it manually set to 29 or 902, so it's still doing its job even though it's going to flash at us. Alright boys, we're above 10,000. Let's get some tunage on and relax for this short duration. Roger that, Kenneth. And guys, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to boom boom frequency. We are on boom boom comms for those who's flying along. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing on cool. Okay, so we got Av Geek Ricks out in front of us. He's in a Embraer 135. That's the one thing with this plane, it does tend to overshoot its turns, but that was indeed a sharp turn. Super sharp turn there. Alright, so we're coming through flight level 288, just about up to where we're gonna cruise at. What's up with my clouds right there? I tell you what, my damn TCAS ain't working. Maybe he's too far out ahead of me. Alright, there we are, boys. Leveled off at flight level 320. And we'll try to hold Mach 0.81. No auto throttle on this bird, so it's all manual. Avgeek says he's cruising at 300.77. Roger that. So maybe we should step it down a little bit. I mean, we're 2,000 higher than you, so it shouldn't matter. But for spacing's sake. We'll let the Mach roll off a little bit. Guys, we are on boom boom frequency if you want to come on over 123.45. Looking good, looking good. All right, give me a sec. Got you 5x5. How me?
I got you 5x5 as well.
Roger, roger.
What's the in-flight entertainment for today?
Me?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, let's see what guys, give me a second. Gotta check on the kids. All right, boys, we back. All right, let's see here. Six left. All right, we looking good, boys. We almost there. We is almost there. I think that's Av Geek right there in front of us.
Hey,
Say again?
I was just saying, hey,
Hey, hey.
So what islands are we planning for right now?
Hold on, stand by. I didn't hear you. All right, what was that?
I think he was asking what approach we're taking. For me, I'm taking the RNAV because it transitions off of the STAR. So.
You planning what, 06 left or right?
Yeah, 8 frames, 6 left.
Okay, Roger. I'm planning the 6 left as well.
I just exhausted.
Round trip to Punta Cana from Fort Lauderdale? How long is that? What time are you talking, first of all? Shit, I don't go by time because my kids, roger that. But just give me a call. I know I gotta hit the grocery store tomorrow, and I got to go see about getting some Easter eggs and stuff for the kids. I mean, other than that, I'm mostly free. I guess if you feel yourself, you get set up and go live, just shoot me a call before you do. these bastards be on some shenanigans. You stupid.
Alright, I'm in top descent now, so I'm gonna be descending already.
Yeah, roger that. We're fixing to start our descent here in a moment as well. Last four is 10:02. I called you on it. Your SA self didn't pick up. Hey, bro, I didn't think I had that one saved at the point, man. You know I be screening calls, bro. You know I be screening calls, bro. Alright, so let's see here. Our bottom altitude is going to be 7,000. We'll go 16. Alright, we are on our descent as well. Alright, I got you, Gio. Oh, what was that? OBS just had a fart. It said it just randomly disconnected. We good though. I think. I hope. Yeah, we good. Aspiring Aviator, what it do? Captain Geo
Should we
says,
stay on the frequency or do we go to 22.8?
realistically, we should go to 22.8. However, I mean, I'm not seeing any other traffic in the area except for us, so.
Hey, Roger that. Let me check on Cleveland just to make sure if there's any more traffic coming in.
Roger.
Yeah, just only 4 of us, so we can just stay probably on the same the frequency, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, sounds good.
Gio says he took a break, came back, everything changed. What you mean? What changed, bro? What changed, homie? So our next constraint is going to be above 10,000, below 19. Oh, talking about SimBrief. Yeah, SimBrief is on a totally different ball game now. That's on nice, ain't it? Sixes, Aviator, sixes. All right, local altimeters.
Alright, then boom boom traffic, our black 1 will be descending by the Tri-B for arrival, and we'll be planning ILS 6 back or black 1.
Says no, the boring side of Cleveland. Well, you'll get the city
Giving you
when
guys
you
a heads up,
depart.
the altimeters for Cleveland is 30.51.
Yeah, that's a firm. I got 3051 as well. You get the city when you depart. You'll actually be flying out my house on your way out. Roger that. Zato, I gotta ever since I put together this next level racing cockpit, I gotta make sure that my pedals and everything fit. I've just been too lazy to do so. Like, I barely got back to streaming, you know, going through everything with moms. And the flight stuff is easier to get set up. But we're planning on test fitting some stuff anyway, because there's a couple other driving style games that we're going to be on soon, Mud Runner being one of them. Let's see here, gonna be 111.55. Ooh, we're gonna bust some speeds here, boys. Let's go ahead and throw out some brakes. And we'll bring it on down to 7.
We have begun our final descent into Ohio. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, coming through 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Wing lights. And boom boom room is now shut down. God damn, I like to swallow my own spit. Shit. Alright, 7,000 or above, we'll make that. And let's see, what was our it's got us coming in there. We're gonna have to do some self-vectoring here because we took out that other. We took out that other discontinuity.
Alright, boom boom traffic, Air Black 1 is now downwind, running to the 6 left.
Roger, roger.
Who is planning for runway 06 right?
I think everybody's 6 left, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, 6 trick is at the 6 right. I think it was YD.
Yeah, Aviator. Captain Wills got it, and Dre said he was going to pick it up as well. So we'll have about 4 or 5 people on there. That ought to be pretty fun. Man, I love to go fishing for some walleye, bro. Never been. Down here, we stripers are our trophy fish. Striped bass, largemouth, smallmouth, pike. Bart's cat voice. Alright, we do have speed restriction 210 coming up, so let's go ahead and lower that speed to 210. start slowing the aircraft down a bit. And we'll come over as well and set our landing speeds.
Is American 1089 on the frequency?
I don't know, bro. They may have missed the memo.
Okay, Roger that, because I was hoping to let him land first, or I should land first, but I don't know. But I might give away to him, so.
We gotta stay at 7,000 until we cross Jane, which is the next waypoint up ahead.
And the traffic, this is Air Black 1, will be giving away the Airbus A321. It will be second in line for landings as the traffic Air Black 1.
Actually, we're gonna disregard that constraint there. We're gonna start down now. We need 058. Cool. I don't see where my minimums come up in this thing. Alright, we won't worry about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped.
And we'll extend past the traffic here. I think that's Av Geek there. Little bumpity coming in here. We got 2 aircraft on TCAS there.
Too low. Terrain. 1,000.
And so we need there's the second one, there's the first one there. Have Geek, you number 1 or number 2 for landing?
We'll be number 2 for landing, for Air Black 1.
Okay, roger that. Alright, we're just trying to extend past him just a little bit.
Live in traffic, Air Black 1 is on a 5 nautical mile final for runway 06 left, I left.
Cleveland traffic, Envoy 3865. We're on right base for the intercept for the ILS 06 left approach, Cleveland. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get out flaps 8. We've got a decent little intercept here. Sorry about that. And it wants us down at 2,000.
Hopefully I could get a greaser, but my autopilot is not disconnected now.
You said your autopilot's what?
Alright, I'm flying my own plane right now, and hopefully I will grease it.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a weird little intercept here. Alright, so we'll start bringing that speed on back a little bit. Since we're looking at glide slope, as soon as we hit this waypoint in Loke, we'll go ahead and get the gear down now. Cockpit camera on.
Who's on final currently?
Leo's turning on final in about 30 seconds.
Ooh. Roger, I gotta roll this heading bus back then.
And moving traffic as the Air Black 1 has vacated off of runway 06 left and will be taxied to GA Ventus. We'll be returning back to DC.
Cleveland traffic, Envoy 3865, 5.5 mile final, runway, ILS runway 06 left approach, Cleveland. Alright, I have the airplane.
And moving traffic as the Air Black 1 will be taxied to GA Ventus via Alpha, Lima, Juliet 6, and then Yankee Air Black 1.
Light slow. Light slow.
Alright, airplane got below, so I took control. I don't think she ever really caught the glide, so we'll take over.
So the traffic, this is Air Black 1 crossing runway 6 to right.
There we are on glide, 2 red, 2 white. 6 stage right.
To Ohio. The local time is 5:03 p.m. and it's currently about 36 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain
Did you grease it, Leo?
Please stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have...
And Cleveland traffic, Envoy 3865 is clear, 06 left.
Please
Taxiing to the ramp via taxiway Golf, Alpha, Lima, and Juliet 4, Cleveland traffic. Alright, let's
we're on the short final now, 36 left for American 4043, Cleveland traffic.
clean the aircraft up.
And by the way, Leah, did you grease it?
It was very nice. I don't know if it was a greaser. There's a landing rate that should have popped up on the stream.
Okay, I'll check on that.
Yeah, I'll be able to tell you once we get over to the stand and shut down the flight on Volanta.
After that, we'll do Leo, and I'll be texting to GA, and then we'll reconnect back, and then we'll fly back to the DC.
Yeah, roger that. And guys, guess what I forgot to do? Guess what I forgot to do? Y'all already know what I forgot to do. It's not even started. It's not even running. The replay. Yep, there it is. Captain Will said the replay. But that's not the one that matters. We'll make sure to definitely start it for the arrival back into DCA. Kenneth saying -111, okay. So with that said, since we forgot, we're just gonna go right ahead and oh, we missed somebody coming in. We're just gonna go right ahead and go into planning the next leg. Brakes hat rip. That was excellent spacing, y'all. That was really nice spacing.
Hey Lee, I'm gonna cut in front of you real quick.
On my Volante, it says I have a -115. What about you, Leo? Actually, well, later on you can tell me that. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I get over to the gate, I'll be able to tell you.
Roger.
What? I have no idea where to park here, so I'm just gonna park anywhere at a stand. Probably Concourse Bravo.
It's my second time going into Cleveland. Kind of getting familiar with it, but yeah.
Man, who's in that American 737, bro? You got Southwest vibes going right now.
You don't call it the Mad Dog for no reason.
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Any stand? Yeah, I guess we can take. Nope, he's taking that stand. I guess we can take one of these stands here. Straight ahead. Or no, we can take Bravo 10 right here. Alright boys, APU is on. We'll get APU Gen on. That's fine. Bleed air. We come down to APU. And we'll shut down 1 and 2. Alright boys, welcome to Cleveland.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door is open. Please make your way to the exit and please make sure you have all your personal items and carry-on luggage.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Cleveland, homies. And we'll CPO signs off for Volanta. They can start deboarding. We're actually 2 minutes early according to PAX, so that's good. And let's hop back inside right quick and get beacon can come off, taxi lights as well. And cool. We are all established for our next leg. We'll get this out of your way and we will turn that off since we have to reset it. And let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Not bad. We've got negative 112 on that landing into Cleveland. Pretty sexy little approach, even though we had to take over manually, which is fine. With that said, we're gonna go ahead and plan the next leg. And guess what I did? I also forgot to start the A cars. So we'll do the return trip back as Republic. No, I'm sorry. Envoy, yeah, we're Envoy again, 3865. Okay, so it's the same flight number back. And we'll go ahead and start that now. We're actually going to be in a CRJ7, flying on VATSIM. And we'll enter that information here in a second. Let's plan it up. Going back to DCA. $38.65. Oops, I spelled that wrong, I think. Alright, CRJ7. We'll generate that flight. And so we can get our boarding. Oh, I guess it'll give it to us. Alright, so we'll end the flight there as well. Alright, so we'll disconnect right quick. We'll take 5 minutes. I'm gonna run to the head, stretch my legs right quick. And we're already planned up. And we'll jump back in and get out of here and head back to DC. So I'm gonna throw in some tunes right quick for you. Get that out of the way first. And like I said, we'll be back in just a few moments. Gotta use the restroom and stretch my legs right quick. We'll be right back. Captain Will, smart cars comes from whatever respective virtual airline that you fly with. So for example, if you're interested in flying with Southwest Virtual, you would apply to Southwest Virtual, and then once you get your login and password to the website, they have a section, most virtual airlines have a section with all of their pilot resources, including the ACAR system that they use. And we'll log off of VATSIM right quick so we can pre-file this, and then we'll log right back in. All right, we coming, boys.
Forward sector. No warning. Let us know. Find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and you can have a seat with you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can see the seating. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
6 right. Av Geek. I'm planning 6 right. .28 p.m. Yeah, roger that, Green.
We're ready to go when you are.
No worries, Green. We still got a program. I was just taking a quick break, letting boarding process do its thing. So you got some time? Go ahead and reload, brother. Roger, that's what I'm getting to. I'll be taking runway 1. That quick, that's literally our whole entire flight plan, boys. So green's reloading, we're still aligning. So we're not necessarily in a rush here. Boarding has been completed. We'll let everybody get seated. KO, welcome aboard. Or Cal, however you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered it. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. New face, everybody welcome Cal. Or KO, however you want to pronounce it. DC is called Chocolate City. Looked like White Chocolate City to me when I was there. Hey, it depends on where you go in DC. There's a lot I can say about that, but if you're looking around Capitol Hill and Uptown DC, Uptown used to be like predominantly black, but you know they're fixing everything up, and you know it's changing. It's always been a diverse city, but places where you thought or that used to be the hood ain't the hood no more. Oh well, that's not considered DC, bro. Pasadena is closer to Baltimore. That's a suburb of Baltimore. Which, if you ask anybody from the DMV, being closer to Baltimore does not mean you from DC. Yeah, to an outsider, it's close enough, but don't let a Baltimore person hear you say, boy, that you from DC. Man. The term DMV, you can only claim DMV if you're from Laurel and south to about frickin' Woodbridge or something like that in Virginia. Any further north than Laurel, which will be the Baltimore area, it's considered Baltimore. Now, me personally, I sit literally, if I go out and turn on the main road and drive 5 minutes, I'll cross over into DC. So that's about where I'm at. Roger that, Gio. Get you some rest, man. Glad you're home safe again. And like I said, hit me up tomorrow, man. And if you plan on streaming and I'm around, I'll definitely hop on with you. Appreciate you for being here, brother. Alright, let's hop back inside and see what's going on here. On why it's taking this daggone thing so long to align. Alright, while we wait on that alignment to finish, we'll get our charts up for this flight here. Top altitude for this departure is going to be 14,000. Sorry, I know this is a weird angle for you guys, but it's the only way that I can see what I'm doing with this small text. Now, It should not be taking this thing this long to align. And worst case scenario, if it doesn't align in the next few minutes, we'll select ready for startup. We may have to put the flight plan back in, but at least it'll be, I can't foresee this thing taking this daggone long on the realignment. I mean, we did turn the hour switches off, and when we came back into the aircraft, we put them back to nav. But it shouldn't be taking this long to align. Yeah, I knew Geo wasn't gonna make it. All right, I'll tell you what, let's just, Green, are you loaded back up yet? All right, we'll just go ready for startup here. And did it take out our flight plan? I don't think it did. Yeah, I think we good, boys. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. At least not that one. But I think we're good. All right. All right, cool.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, mic check, mic check.
Got you 5x5.
Thank you.
Hey, Green, we're on Boom Boom comms already. If you load it back up, go ahead and swap over to Boom Boom comms. All you guys is flying back to DC with us. The frequency is 123.45. It'll take a minute XP to load. Roger that, bro. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Try to at least let you get loaded up. That way we're not too far ahead of you. The DCS stream today wasn't too convincing to make me want to jump back in. Why you say that? Hey, we were struggling, right? Why you say that? Taking out SAM sites ain't no joke, bro. Like now that we're like, it's one thing when
I'll be cruising at flight level 330 now for this group.
You said you're cruising at what?
330.
Roger, I'm doing 310.
Roger, Dodger.
Said, hey, y'all was on the struggle for real. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, but that's the fun of it sometimes. You know, and get this, that is a hardcore server, so everything in there is tuned to the highest level of difficulty. So that's one thing about it. You know, if you go back and watch some of the other DCS streams that we've done where, you know, we're in there raping, and it's you know, it's pretty good. Well, you know, we created that mission. You know, we know where everything is pretty much, and how it's going to operate.
This is Air Black 1. Taxi to running 060 right departure.
All right, so let's go ahead and
We'll be taxiing to runway 025 by Yankee and Juliet. And then
Pull up our what's the name
Juliet
chart
6
here.
and then leave.
We'll get the camera back on for you guys. Let's see. We'll push out nose to the right. And let's make sure everything over here is buttoned up. Remove the chocks.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
We'll do initial 2,000 foot a minute climb. FMS is going to be the navigation source. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, cool. Let's check transponder again. 2200, that's fine. Alright boys, let's go ahead and get ready for pushback. Beacon can come on. And we'll call up GSX. We'll remove the jetway.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3865.
Soon, Captain Will, soon.
Our flight time will be roughly
I'm having a hard time
48 minutes.
choosing on what to
Now that
fly.
the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all
There's a
devices
couple of
are in
new,
airplane mode and your large devices
that
are now shut down and closed.
or whatever,
Fasten your seatbelt and make
twin,
sure that all tray tables
that just
and
recently
seat
came
backs are
out from
in full upright
Microsoft. I
alignment
kind of want to
with
get that.
cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, so we're going to go prepare for pushback and departure.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Is it really icing conditions? Alright, we'll come down off of the tunes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It says it flies like a 172 for a twin. Nice. Oh, you saying for a twin? Like that's a bad thing. I got you.
Locking gear.
Yeah, you wired up off that daggone all that candy you eat. Alright, we're pushing back nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
What's the
Commencing
outcome?
push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I'm sorry, last person call and say that again.
Yeah, this is the Air Black One. By any chance, what is the altimeter for Cleveland?
3051.
Mention that, thank you, Air Black One.
check this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct
I don't know if you're in
in front of
X-Plane
the
or
aircraft
Microsoft, but in your
safety
pilot
station.
client, whether it's vPilot or
When the seatbelt light
X-Pilot,
is on, please
you can
make sure
type
that the seatbelt is fastened
.METAR
firmly tight across your
space
lap. To fasten,
airport code,
insert the
and it'll
metal
give you the
fittings into
METAR
one
for the
another.
airport.
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the seat.
I'll try that feature out in
To
the
release the
future,
seatbelt, lift
or
up
Buck
and
one
tighten
off on
up
the
the
X-Plane.
In
So,
the event that
X-Pilot
the
will
seatbelt light is
do
not
the sure
on, we
thing.
suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Roger, it
in
works
case
for
of
X-Pilot
unexpected
as well.
Please take a few moments to now
Angela,
locate
thank
one
you
of
for
the
giving me
several
that feature,
emergency
but I'll
exits
try
on
that
this
in the
aircraft.
future.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Yeah, no
If
worries,
it's an
bro.
emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose.
Alright,
and
we're
mouth.
rolling
Turn
on
your
2.
stand behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask, and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
Please set
In
parking
the
brakes.
unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When
Cockpit to
instructed
ground.
to do so,
We have a
open
good
the
engine
plastic
start.
strap and
You
remove
can
the vest.
disconnect.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, this is used as a secondary Bluetooth device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the strap, and hug the seat to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and chain cables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Just reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you
Tow
for
truck
flying with us
disconnected.
again, and hope you
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We regret to inform you that we are going to be very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this slight inconvenience.
Alright, boys, let's come performance. Flaps 8. Arm the thrust reversers. We are squawking mode Charlie, that's fine. Everything else is good, so we'll go, taxi lights can come on. Alright, let's take a look at our chart and let's make a call here. And Cleveland traffic, Envoy 3865 will be taxiing the runway 06 right for departure via taxiway Juliet 5, Sierra, correction, Juliet 5 to Lima 1. Correction again, Juliet 5 to Lima to Papa, Cleveland traffic. Alright, brakes can come off.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, boys, let's get after it. we'll follow Lima on down to Papa. Buck a right on Papa, and we'll be good to go.
Cleveland traffic, this is our Black 1, then we could be lining up away from place 6 right, Cleveland.
Green says two 100 horsepower Rotax engines, lawnmower engines. It looks nice though. It looks sleek as hell. But if it's like that, yeah, that's some second thoughts on that one. I want something a little bit faster. Been thinking about, I got the Coronado Mooney what is it, the M20 Ovation or something? I've got that over here. That's a pretty good plane.
And by the way, Leo, this flight currently whenever I finish, I'll have 600 hours of that experience now.
You said 600 hours of VATSIM?
Yeah, not that much, but I'm still happy with it.
Hey, congrats, bro. Getting better each day. That's what's up.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I'm hovering somewhere around 4 or something with VATSIM. Now, if I was to show you my logbook for Volanta, you'd be like, Jesus effing Christ.
Yeah, I know. I see you're going through the profile. It looks wild right now.
When you get a chance, just go look at the flight hours, just sim flying in general.
Yeah, I know. I see. But I'm on Volanta. I'm about to hit 400 actually. Alright, Cleveland traffic, this is Airplane 1, we'll be taking off for 06 way, we'll depart.
You know what's funny is I don't see him. Where is he at? Oh, there he is, okay. I'm gonna say, I do not see him. Goes. So we'll do an intersection departure here at Papa, which is technically the threshold of the runway.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
Cleveland traffic envoy 3865 will be departing runway 06 right on the Kids 1 departure, Cleveland. Final approach is clear and runway is clear.
Cleveland traffic, this is Air Black 1. We'll be climbing by the kids 1 arrival, and we'll be direct to Josh. And runway 06 right is clear. That's all.
Alright boys, flaps are set, thrust reversers are armed, spoilers are in auto, squawking mode Charlie, altimeter 3051 set, and we can start the clock there. And let's get it. Forward pressure on the yoke and toga. There's V1. Rotate. Positive rate gear can come up. And Cleveland traffic envoy 3865 is clear of runway 6 right, departing on the kids 1 RNAV departure, final call Cleveland. Flaps up, and we'll set speed, engage autopilot, and we'll set speed 250 for the climb. And then we'll go direct. I don't know why the alright, so we got the airplane here. I don't know why she's wanting to pitch up like that. Alright, let's do this. Let's go
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder
I think we got her under control now.
Fasten throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi.
I missed something. Somebody was at a subscription.
To pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect
Could
to
have
the
just been the
Wi-Fi
plane.
to find
I'll
out
go back
more
and check here in a second. All right, we'll clear ourselves on up to final cruise, which is 310. Landing lights can come off. Alright boys, we on our way. We missed a lot of the scenery trying to handle this daggone quirky daggone plane. Let's see what we got. Aviation geeks in the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Now I'm serving sandwiches. Nobody wants your sandwiches. Alright, let's see, let me pull up what's the name right quick and see what that was. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Maybe it was the plane. Alright, cool. We're above 10K. We'll go ahead and get the tunes back on. Mr. First Leg, I'm doing security in the bar tonight after pulling 9-hour shift.
Last one's good.
Roger that, bro.
No.
Could always do landing challenges in St. Bart's. Hey, I'm with that too, bro. St. Bart's is fun. I did a stream into there a few months ago in the Twin Otter. That's what I really want to do. I want to do some more island hopping. Alright, so again, we're going to have to manually tune standard because I can't find the click spot for this to save my life.
Boom, boom, roll mic check.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 5x5.
What PC-12 are you talking about, Aviation Geek? I don't even have a PC-12. Got you 5x5, Grant. You got us?
Yes, sir. I'm still on the ground, but I'll be there sure. I'll be right. I'll be up in there shortly. With it.
Roger, roger. I think there is a PC-12 from Microsoft. I don't know how good it is though.
There's a nice console line with all five, it's all five of us.
Leo, I was going to tell you, if you're going to do anything with that, check the missing nice little airplane, but it only goes 140 knots. You can get that out of your turbo 182.
Right. There we go. There's a conga line coming out of Cleveland. Who is this? Oh, that's iHeart there. I might end up passing him up.
Is that iHeart out there, man?
Yeah, that's iHeart. That's iHeart. He flew with us on the first leg.
Bomba Clyde. Bomba Clyde.
Nah, Aviation Geek. That's Dre that has the PC-12. Hello again, KO. What's going on, my friend? We about to pass homie up. Not unless that's not him. That might not be him. Yeah, that's him. Look at that. Freaking gorgeous.
I guess you'll be landing first, Leo.
Yeah, roger that. I don't know how in the heck I passed you up. Watch too much YouTube, remember who flies what. I got you, bro. I do have some turboprops, but I don't have that one. Don't forget to replay on this leg. Roger that. Let me load that joint up right now as we speak. We'll start it before we get into the final approach corridor, because you know sometimes it like pauses the sim.
Do you got turbulence on your end, Leo? Because I'm getting hella bad.
Say that again.
Are you getting turbulence on your end? Because I'm getting pretty violent turbulence right now.
Negative, not right now. It's pretty smooth sailing. I am above you though.
Okay, that's probably why.
Alright, we just pulled that power back just ever so slightly. And we're going to try to maintain Mach 8.1 to 8.0.
This is a nice Congo land. I'm seeing it on that. Looks very nice.
Roger that, bro. Man, I love the scenery, the lighting. And we can actually slide our damn chair back and relax a little bit. Relax a little bit, boys. Captain Will says, be right back in time for landing. Roger that, bro. No worries at all. XP72 chair, what is that? What is the XP72 chair? Yeah, that's the exact same one I got. That's what I'm using. The next level racing. The next level racing cockpit. Let's check on that. Okay, making sure the airplane is doing what it's supposed to do. I think he has just the standard edition or the regular one, the first one that came out. This is the Boeing edition. They have 3 versions of it. They have the military edition with the green seat, the Boeing edition with the Boeing fluff right here, and then they have the regular one, which has, I think, a red seat or red cushion. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I got tired of trying to jury rig stuff up to have my control, because I like my throttles and stuff in a certain position. I don't like
this Delta almost intercepted my tail.
He almost intercepted what?
He intercepted my tail. Nearly missed it.
An online guy?
Yeah, Delta 604. Yeah, man.
Off the fastest seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Oh yeah, what I was saying was I
Leo,
like.
you should do a little bit of more, little plane spotting action in DC. Since you're the first one in line, and all of us four are coming right behind you.
You said go faster. I'm doing 0.81.
Oh, I was just saying for a little plane spotting action for DC.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. If I can get over to the stand, to the gate quick enough, as we get into the approach, if you guys, you know, slow down enough that I can get over there. I usually like to like to get you guys coming in.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, we'll slow down for you, Leo.
Roger, Roger. I'll do what I can. Oh, what I was saying, Aviation Geek. Yeah, I like to have my controls in a certain spot. I got tired of trying to jury rig stuff up. Hanging it off the desk didn't really put it where I wanted it. Especially with the type of desk mounts where it sits kind of on top of your desk. I never liked it. I always felt the controls were too high. So I started looking at ways to try to mount everything underneath the desk. But even as far as the throttles, now the throttles sit, you know, to my side like they should, versus, you know, like kind of in front of me. So it all worked out. Definitely all worked out. I'm still planning, y'all. I ain't forgot. I know months ago there's been several people that asked for a setup video of, you know, kind of how I run things here. I'm still planning on doing that. And that was actually one of the things on the to-do list here pretty soon. Give you guys a rough idea of more immersion. Right, definitely. Let's see what we got here for here's the conga line. I don't know where Green is. He is still scheduled to depart. Not seeing him signed in as of yet. So far it's only us 5 scheduled to arrive in DCA. So we're good as far as traffic is going to be concerned. Alright, so at Bucko we're looking at being at 310, so we'll stay here. And yeah, top of descent is right out in front of us, boys. And we can actually start that now. I Bottom descent is going to be 6,000. We'll start a descent here. And we'll come off the power a little bit. Below 31, above 27, that's good. And we need to be below 28, above 24, that's good there as well. Looking at 109.9. All right, we'll get them buckled in the back.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
Let's go ahead and slide this seat on back up.
On top of the set, now 6,000 miles out to the...
Roger, we're already in our descent.
Roger.
Descent's coming along nicely. 27 minutes into the flight, we're already descending, boys. That's that eastbound for you.
Hey, the E135, what's your Mach number right now?
My Mach number, currently I have to slow down because if I speed up too much, my plane's gonna keep going up and down. So right now I'm at Mach 71 right now.
71, roger, we'll bring it back a little bit here.
plus this bird E135 is not very good at going like very fast on speed, so yeah.
In the semi-truck, do you like your seat low to the floor high? I like my seat slammed, bro. Slam that thing to the floor. You can see about this much in my head. The way I drive. Never got the point of having the seat all the way to the floor. It's just comfortable. It's comfortable. I mean, sitting all the way up high, it's just like you're always, it's almost like you're always standing the entire time you're driving, you're standing. All right, we'll go ahead and tune local altimeter now was 3041. All right, cool. 3041 is set. Speed's good. Sorry we ain't get the river visual. Or the river this time. Well, we do get the same river, it's just from the opposite side. If I get it for you, you're tall, so. But I mean, I don't know if I get it all the way, because I've seen some 6-foot guys that ride with it slammed. There was a time though, truth be told, there was a time where I didn't understand it myself. Until one day I just did it. No. What happened was I think in the specific truck I was in that day or something, it was broken. It was already all the way down. It wouldn't go up. And I think that's how I started driving like that. Because it just got comfortable. I had never done it myself, and then when I had to ride like that, I was like, "Oh, this isn't so this isn't so bad." Now, granted, I do have to, lean up like that, to see that right front corner when changing lanes. We looking good, boys. Looking good. Check this out. Check this out, boys. Let's look at the waypoint names coming in here on the Freedman 5. We will never forget September 11th. Always. Pretty dope. Paying remembrance to those guys and gals that lost their lives. Alright, we're going to start bringing that speed on down, coming through 12,000. Now, we'll go 250 knots. We'll extend the boards a little bit, help us out. Alright, there's 250 coming through 11,000. Coming through 11K now, boys.
Final descending to Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables and stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
Big Dre! What's up, big dog? Welcome aboard. Unfortunately, we're not getting the river side of 19er on this approach. Because best believe I was fixing to show you how it was done coming in here. But welcome aboard, bro. Glad you can make it. All right, below 10,000, landing lights can come on, wing lights can come on as well. Ooh, we messed up. We missed the constraint here. September 11th, we're supposed to be above 10K, but the next one right after that always coming up. All right, let's level off at 8. Right off our nose there, that is Washington Dulles. That is our international airport out here. You going overseas from this area, that's most likely the airport you're going to be leaving out of. It's part of what makes this area just so restricted out. Not only do you have to worry about restricted airspace around the Capitol and White House and government buildings, but you've got 3 major international and regional airports all within 25 miles, 30 miles of each other. And on top of that, having to worry about the DC airspace restrictions, you got Joint Base Andrews, which is like a 4th major airport. Obviously is the airport that the president operates out of. And just trying to stay awake at work while watching. Well, bro, I appreciate you. I definitely do. What you don't realize though is I'm just trying to stay awake to get into DCA. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired. Again, I was up late last night on DCS with Dre and the boys, flying around practicing. And I looked up, it was like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Got a couple hours of sleep, woke right up, and then had to do the stream with them. And what time did that end? Like 4 or 5 o'clock this evening. And it was a couple hours of downtime. I didn't get a nap. And then as promised, as I get slow and about to fall out the sky, then as promised, we had to come and kick off the Friday evening stream doubleheader. Yeah, we got stupid slow. That's the thing, this CRJ, if you don't pay attention, man, you'll get into trouble with it quick. like lickety split. Boys, we're crossing over Washington Dulles now. There's Washington Dulles there. And here's the I think it's the Hoover Aviation Museum. This tower here is an awesome plane spot in place. They have an observatory at the top of it where you can go in there and all the way to the top of it and watch the planes come in and land. I took my son there a few years ago. Yeah, first landing was Butters, baby. -111. Smooth as baby's bottom. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, there's our 8,000 constraint. Now we down to 6,000. And we're below 10,000, which we should have been. Went music off. That's going to give us our 6,000 there. Let's see, anything on the speed, 250, so we're good. We're good there. And 6,000 is our final. We'll hold that. We are the only scheduled arrivals to come into DC, so we don't have to worry about Unicom. Yeah, still we're the only scheduled arrivals, so we're good there. And I'm gonna actually try and start this replay now, since we know it's probably gonna like it does. See the pause? So we'll let it do its thing. There we go. We ain't forget to replay this time, boys. Replay is started. Or it's recording. Let's go ahead and come and set our landing speeds. The airport right off our 9 o'clock. And we'll start our descent down to 2500. "46 minutes on the flight time back so far. Not bad at all.
The E135, what's your indicator airspeed?
We're currently going down to 250 right now.
Roger that, green.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped.
Alright, so we'll go heading mode. Let that speed fall on back to 180 or so. Alright boys, we've got the river and we've got the runway in sight actually. Already, we'll arm the approach and we'll see if this thing will act right this time. And be advised, Envoy 3865, we're on final approach for runway 01. Alright, so we'll drop the gear. Looking for that localizer intercept. There it is. on for you. And we'll see if this thing will catch the glide this time. Now that it's a little more stable. Alright boys, we're in the groove. I'm not even seeing
there's a 604 in 5 miles from GeForce 6, island 01. And that gear in front of me, I have to break off the arrival, got a little bit too tight there.
alright, flaps full. Still haven't caught the glide yet. We'll actually get ready to take over manually here.
DTA traffic, this is our Black 1 on downwind runway 01 I left.
We'll take over manually at the Wilson Bridge, which is right out in front of us. Maybe we do have the glide. String traffic, Envoy 3865, short final runway 1. I would have said DCA traffic, but we're not on Unicom. We're actually on Boom Boom Creek. Alright boys, this is the Wilson Bridge, Interstate 495. This is Virginia. And this is DC. And then right on the other side of the highway here, which is 295, is Maryland. So the river actually belongs to Maryland all the way up to the coast here. Fun little fact for you all. Alright, I have the airplane.
There's a 604 fully established Aorus 01. DCA traffic, this is Airplane 1 on the base runway 01 Island.
DC. Welcome back to DC. We'll take it all the way to the end since we're parking at the regionals over here.
DC traffic 0604, shot bad of pilot 01.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
And stream traffic envoy 3865. We're clear of runway 1 at Sierra. We'll be taxiing over to regional ramp just off of Sierra.
This is DC traffic Airline 1 on in attempt to localize it, runway 01 on not fully established perfectly glide slope, but final for runway 01, Airline 1, DCA traffic.
Alright boys, welcome back to DC. Where's 59?
DCA traffic, this is Airplane 1, 7 nautical mile final from 01 I left.
58, 55.
That's
6
Alright, we're gonna go to the stand that we departed from earlier. That's what we'll do. We know that one works. know that one works, boys. Right back where we started from.
And DC traffic, American 4042, 10 miles final, running 1. DC traffic.
How far out are you?
10 miles out.
Who is it? Is anybody going short final?
I think so.
And this is Air Black 1, DCH, we're on a short mile final for runway 01. Runway 01.
Alright, cool. So we'll do that. APU is on. APU gen is good. Bleed. We can come to APU. And we'll shut it down.
Leo.
And let's hop out and catch the guys coming in. I don't know where that music is coming from. Oh, I know where it's coming from. Because it was a perfect parking. that's what it came from. Alright, here comes the first guy. Man, we right on time getting to the gate. Here he comes, boys.
Boom, boom, room, mic check in.
Oh, I hear you.
Alright. iHeart?
Nice.
Yep.
Listen, man, I have lost all of my instruments. I have no instruments at all.
I think he's glitched out or something. How you manage that, Green? Poser! What's up, bro?
And I'm trying to figure out, well, let me ask you a question. Can you boys tell me what my altitude is? Because I'm looking, man, I touched something on the radio, man, on the FMS, and it went completely blank.
On that side, I'm showing you about 25,000 feet.
Okay, let me ask you a question here. I'm at 20, looks like I'm at 23 right now. Can you give me like a heading or something like that so I can get to the airport?
Green, you might be able to try 090. The airport will be on your left in about, I don't know, 30 miles or so. Maybe less. You'll see Washington Dulles first. You copy, Green?
Alright, I can hear you, yeah, alright, you said a heading of 090?
Yeah, if you come left about 10 degrees from your current heading, you should have visual Washington Dulles. DCA is going to be just past Washington Dulles, or you can take Washington Dulles.
Short climb, boys.
I'm trying to slow down right now. I'm trying to slow down. It says right now on the map that I'm at 20,000 feet.
Roger, I'm reading standby. Nice landing, bro. I'm reading you're at 23,138, but that could be slightly delayed as this is the VAT Spy online map. How copy?
Alright, roger that.
Whatever heading you're on right now, if you stay on that heading, you will run directly into DCA. You will also see the larger Washington Dulles, which is currently about your 1130 off the nose. It's hard to give a distance, but I'd estimate 20-ish or so miles, maybe less. All right, guys, we got my man declaring an emergency right now.
All right, according to the X-plane map, it says that I'm at 16.9.
Okay, yeah, my altitude just updated. It's showing 20,200, but I believe it's super delayed. So I will go off of what you're seeing on that map. Alright, we'll stop the recording as well.
Roger that. Okay, right now I'm showing that I'm at 15.5. Pitch up a little bit. Let me get 3-degree glide slope here.
We were crazy in love, careless and young, but I wouldn't change it. You had me right from the start.
Get that drone camera skills right there, boys.
And I know, I sometimes drive you crazy. Yeah, I know, I sometimes.
Damn, Dre. Why did I end up getting the same thing you got, bro?
Alright, we're gonna check out this replay while we walk green in. Welcome to my hometown, boys. Or back to my hometown anyways. Alright, cool. So we're gonna jump back inside and we're going to we're gonna at least get the lights on so we can run replay here. Oh, actually, hold on, wait a minute.
-65 for the green.
Ooh, -95. We buttered that, baby. Alright, so let's close out pack. Submit the flight on Volanta. I'll take that all day in the paint, boys. Take it all day in the paint. Alright, while we wait on green, we're gonna load up the Z replay. We'll disconnect from VATSIM right quick. So we're running from, where's the Wilson Bridge at? I think right here. We're running from the Wilson Bridge. Center line for the win. Yeah, we're gonna definitely catch that outside view there. Stand by, boys. Looking out over into Virginia.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We even got a 10-foot call out. Watch one from here. Man, that's a sexy approach there, boys. We got slightly high right there, but we may have made up for it. Definitely made up for it. Somebody said I'd land the hell out of the CRJ. I don't know, for some reason I do really decent with the T-tail design aircraft as far as the butters. It's the same way in the MD-80. Look at the kiss, baby. Look at the kiss, baby. Alright, hold on. Let me take off this daggone drone follow. There we go. And we could actually move that speed up a little bit. Alright, let's watch one from right here, shall we? Butters, boys. Butters, butters, butters. Alright, let's go get our now we do know that when it happened live in real time, somebody said smack dab on the center line, but hey, this view right here, we know this view keeps you honest. It wasn't quite on the center line, but we corrected for the nose wheel touchdown. So we'll go here and we'll actually rotate that camera on around. And we like to zoom it in, let that thing drop into the frame. In my little intro, this is the view that I had with the black screen where it says Leo Sticks Live and you see the text. This is that view. Exact same spot. This view is especially sexy when you get a nice center line landing with a heavy, something like a 7.4 or as soon as we touched down, we went shooting off the side, but we corrected, boom, nose wheel touchdown, maintain center line. I love it. Love it, boys. And let's get one from the dash, shall we? Avgeek says, let's go. Both flights that I have done are grease butters. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Anybody who's still logged in on VATSIM, did Green make it yet? I don't know, I'm still showing him. He's getting closer. He's getting vectors, alright, Roger. Did iHeart log on to VATSIM as a controller? Because you know iHeart's a controller. Did he log on, or is he just giving them vectors? Hold on, I'm gonna go to another spot. I'll show y'all another little cheeky, so I showed y'all that park over there at runway 19. But when I used to work here, right, this is the employee lot around here. I used to get to work early and park my car right here. And this is my spot. It was either here or at the park. Let's see if we can, this is my spot, boys. This is the view that old Leo had when I used to work here. Not as good as the Gravely Point side, but not as good as the Gravely Point side. Roger that, Avgeek. Alright, let's do this. We'll pause it. Let's pull ourselves up. Back to the gate. Stop it. And where'd I park at? Oh, of course there would be a plane there now that I moved. Alright, so let's do this. Let's reconnect to VATSIM. And let's see if we can keep an eye out for Green. He will be out this way somewhere. Oof, look at the sunset, boys. I'm gonna just watch that for a second. Look at the sunset. Cannot beat that. Green, how you making out? I'm tired, boys. Yeah, this thing hasn't updated yet. It's at 6,000 or less. I'm wondering if he's going into and guess what? I still forgot to start the A cars on the leg back. That's stupid. I wonder if he's going into Dallas.
MoBo roll, mic check.
I got you. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. What I'm doing is I'm going straight in over the field. And what I'm going to do is just before I get to the field, instead of crossing, I'm just going to do a down room. I want to do a downwind and then do a downwind on base to final on 01.
Okay, Roger. So you are still coming to DC? DCA, that is?
Yeah, I got DCA ahead of me right now. So before I actually do, I'm not going to actually cross the field. I'm going to just do a base to a left base to final.
Okay, Roger. Are any of your standby instruments not working either?
I have no instruments, nothing, completely black in here except for the radios.
That's weird, man. Because if you got engine power, you should have some sort of power being generated.
Yeah, it came up with a Sasso error.
Ah, okay. What plane are you in?
CRJ700.
By who? Who's the developer of that?
Oh, that's AD Simulations, you know, the one that Dre was flying.
Okay. Yeah, usually from what I understand, at least in X-Plane 11, that Sasso error means something with that thing needs to be updated. Look at that sunset, boys. All right, green is right outside. So we're gonna hang out for a minute and we're gonna ensure that we get the homie in here safely.
Like right now, what I'm using for the aircraft position, I'm using the X-plane map that shows you the aircraft and it's showing me the heading, altitude, the speed, and pitch.
Roger, Roger. Let's just say you got you brought your tablet with you that you run ForeFlight on. Hey, it's realistic. It'll work.
The tablet don't even work.
I'm talking about for simulation's sake.
Oh yeah, if it was a real airplane, yeah. I was over there trying to pull the fuses and everything on this plane to see if I could get them working.
I know you was. About how far, a rough estimate about how far you think you out?
I can see, it looks like I'm probably about 5 miles and I'm about 3,700 feet, 5 miles.
Okay, Roger. From entering the downwind, correct?
Entering the downwind, probably in about 30 seconds, I'm gonna probably just do a base to final.
Okay, Roger. Let me know when you hit that base turn. I'll get the camera set up. Start rolling the vehicles.
DCA traffic. This is Air Shuttle.
Yeah, that's boom boom comms, homes. Air alert, air alert, air alert. My man done declared an emergency. All right, let's do this. Let's get the camera set up for Grain. He should be out. There he is. There he is. There he is, boys. He's still living. We got you visual, big dog. All right, Av Geek. Appreciate you hanging out with us, bro. It was definitely fun flying. We got to do it again. I definitely really enjoy having you boys on stream and tagging along. It definitely makes the streams more enjoyable when we have company on the legs that we do. And just want to let you boys know that y'all are welcome over here anytime. So Green should be getting ready to make a base turn here very shortly. I wouldn't imagine that he would go way out, just because he wants to kind of try to make sure everything is visual, having no instruments and whatnot. So we'll keep our eyes peered to the south. See if we can kind of see where he's at now. Yeah, he's on this downwind, but this thing is delayed, so he could be pretty much on his he could be pretty much turning base to final now. But yeah, definitely appreciate you guys hanging out. We ain't ending it until we get the homie in here. Leave no man behind. Let's do this. Let's see if we can jump onto Unicom right quick. Why is my radios not working? Alright, there we go. There we go. You got me on 228?
Roger that.
Okay, cool. I just had to come out of that replay to swap freaks. How you making out?
We're on final right now.
Okay, A-Firm, we got you visual. Alright guys, here comes Green declaring an emergency on the day. He's got engine power, no electricity power. So he's pretty much dark craft coming in. Looks a little bit high. Looking a little bit higher, at least on my screen. A lot bit high, actually. If that's him, yeah, that's him coming in. That's him coming in, boys. That is the homie coming in. We got our fingers crossed for him. Man, you might as well say this was a marathon day of streaming. Shoot, that could have been a long haul right there. Alright, here he comes. He's definitely slightly high, but I don't foresee him going around on this one. And with that, we're gonna cue the outro as we watch him come in. And as always, boys, this is the moment where we will leave you as we watch Green bring it home safely. Nicely done, bro. Nicely done. He definitely got some sort of electricity power. Got his lights and stuff working.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
But yeah, this is the moment, boys, where I will leave you. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us for the second part.
Yeah, we want to thank, shout out to iHeart for being such a great controller, man. Keep that thing up, man. Keep that thing up.
Definitely, definitely. Big ups iHeart for helping Green to get in here. And again, I appreciate you boys for hanging out with us for this first time ever doubleheader on the channel. I am tired. It is time for me to go and get some sleep. It is 4 o'clock in the morning here. And that makes damn near, I don't know, 24 hours on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So you guys enjoy the rest of your morning, and hopefully if Geo goes live tomorrow, we'll try to fly with him. I doubt we will stream it, but I appreciate you guys, man. You guys take care of yourselves, do something you're passionate about, and until the next one, your boy is signing off. See you.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a crappy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free,